Okay, dang it. I was like, oh, I thought I was doing good on my time, and then it was like, oh look, I want to actually like try to post on Blue Sky to say that I'm streaming and stuff, and slowed me down just enough. Okay, and I did double check that writer is actually set up as my thing here, so that should pop up. Okay, so give me my task list. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want to work on. But if I could also just fix the ducks, that'd be nice. Oh, and I didn't pop open Blockbench. I did want to pop open everything. I kind of wanted to try to pop open everything before the stream started. I had somewhat of an opportunity. It was right there the whole time. I tried to minimize some of my Chrome tabs too, so hopefully it'll explode a little less. Okay, not a great model, but it's textured in a way I like. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna hit export. I'm gonna do it again. So FBX. So the duck model. It's fine. But then does it also do the texture? Is that the issue? So if I open like this coaster cart here, and then I hit export, FBX, confirm, coaster cart, yes. Why is one of the faces missing? It squibs me. Control Z? Why? When did you do this? Has it been like that the whole time? Okay, I was thinking of just extruding the whole thing. Just so that the inside of this thing is modeled. Hello. It's missing an R for Harry. But I'm pretty sure that's supposed to just be some kind of version of hey. Okay. So, I could fix this model. I could try to... I kind of want to fix the models, because these nice yellow ducks would be great if they actually showed up as nice yellow ducks. Because I got them textured. I got some nice little rubber duckies going. And they just don't want to... It just doesn't want to attach the texture. 3D models... Duck and duck texture. We're gonna rip you out of here again and put it in again, and it's still not gonna do it, but I'm gonna just start with that this morning so I can go through all the steps and say, okay, that wasn't it, that wasn't it, that wasn't it. And then you do it. So it was just I needed to do it 6 times. What do you... Okay, it just needed a restart. I just needed to wake up in the morning and do this again. Wonderful. I should pull up the current version and just have that on screen. Because that'll also tell me... That's a good idea, because I don't know if the game was taking up a lot of space and was not optimized, and that was what was causing issues too. Okay, so it's not created games build. Oh, it's the wrong. So now here, created games, builds, down to jam, down to jam. Because it says it's running in background, which it was running in background. But the issue was if I press any buttons, that was not getting picked up. Also, it's cut off a little bit. You are full screened, right? Where'd the thing go? Oh, now I can make I could just do the duck as the icon, too. Oh, it is maximum windowed. Oh, I regret everything. It doesn't let me window it again? Why it not let me window it again? Okay, well then, I lied. We're gonna mess with player settings instead. Okay, let's iron out some stuff here. So, do I have a texture 2D? I could just do, yeah, this is splayed out version of the duck. Okay, not this much. Maybe not that. Okay, now I feel like I gotta fix the cart. Okay, so it fixed the duck. Somehow it fixed the duck, so now let's do fix the cart. So first things first. This is edit mode? Okay, I was gonna say, I can't see the wireframe on it and anything. It's because I didn't have anything selected. So, okay, do edge select. And then do this, and this, and this. That seems off. No, whatever you were trying to do, don't do that. This edge. This edge, and this edge. And then make a face. What do you mean? I wanted to fix this hole. Why is this hole here? Okay, I also kind of wanted to just extrude a lot of the faces just to... because A, I don't know how to model anything, and B, it does make the card a little thick. What do you... extrude? That didn't... It looked like it just moved it. I don't know. That's... the first time I used it, it felt like it was intuitive, and now... now that I've actually... Okay, Shift F? No, what am I doing? It was Shift E, I thought. Okay, I did not connect these things together in the right way, clearly. What is happening in the middle of this thing? What have I done? What are these inside faces here? No wonder it's confused. Because I'm like, what is happening here? Oh, you don't consider... It seems to be that there's an issue there. Just like it seems to be there's an issue here, but you don't list those as issues? What is going on? Okay, Oh, I never added wheels to this either. Okay. Some of this is just I don't know how to do UVs to just flip the inside out and double side these faces. So, yeah, it is a hover coaster right now. Okay, let's extrude the selection, which is that. What's with all these, like, holes? Why are you adding all these holes? Why is this hole here? I feel like it's a reference that only I would get. Just a character in Borderlands in a single cutscene. The original game in a DLC. And yet for some reason... Why is this hole here? Oh, yeah, okay. Invert face. Okay. Wait, so is that what happened to this face? If I invert the face... So wait, can I copy this face? And then I invert this face, and then I duplicate this face? I don't know what the UV face thing is. And then I paste the mesh selection? That's not how you do this. That is a way I could do this. Right? Also, is that a view? I want to be able to see what is... the wireframe? That's interesting. I want to see the final version. Which faces are facing which way? I also don't know how to say that. UV preview. What? Okay. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Go back to... Aha! Okay, there's a nice big bright red that says these are all still goofed. Aha! Merry Christmas. So... how do I fix that? That's really... all I want to do is just take this frame, take everything in the frame, and then invert it. Or double-side it. Okay, let's use the power of, I guess, AI and Gemini. Block bench. Gnome-themed roller coaster? I could. No, I was going with trade and doing little animals. And I could do a gnome at the front, but that seems a little too narcissistic for me. Okay, double side. This is just my lack of knowledge of how to... There we go. Well, yeah. This is the view that tells me that there's an issue. So I understand that. But then I just don't know what the button is to say. Okay, yeah, because invert face does not do anything. Or at least does not do the... what I would have expected. But I feel like... because I feel like it's a button in Blender to just switch the faces around. Oh. Really? Yeah, okay. A page of book with text on one side and blank on the other. Oh, it's not in most model format? I thought Blender had an option to just flip it inside out. Okay, well then how do I... how do I fix this then? Because then if I extrude this, it has weird holes in it. Oh, now it doesn't. Gee, thanks. So it was just the version that I was looking at? Okay, not extrude. Can I turn it into a cube? Essentially. Okay, wait, so it was copy, paste it, and then invert face? Is invert face doing anything? Okay, wait, and then I paste the mesh selection. Wait. No. What does invert face do? I would have assumed it would have changed the direction of the face, which it sure seemed like it was doing. Okay, I'm on face select. What have I done? How did I... Okay, no, we Control Z, I guess? Now I can select the face. What in the heck? Okay, so if I copy the face, and then I invert the face. Okay, that invert face does what I expect it to do. And then I hit paste, and I say the mesh selection. But I copied and pasted it, so why is... Okay, wait, let's watch it invert then, I guess. So Control Z. So here. So then I hit invert. That's doing what I expect it to do. But then when I hit paste, it decides, nah, bruh. It just pastes it over the mesh. I was expecting it to double-side it. Okay, so now... So I guess we extrude. I lied. This face, we extrude it. Did you do it twice? I just wanted once. There we go. I extrude it once. Did you do it in both directions? What was all that? Okay. Ay ay ay. Okay, so now I can't select that one face. Okay, now it's selected, I think. And then we extrude it. Okay, I guess it's going away from the camera. Okay, I don't know if I want to extrude then. I don't want to redo this whole cart though either. I don't know, it might be easier to just make some cubes and then extend them. Oh, I was using half a cylinder here though. Or a quarter of a cylinder rather. Okay, if I added... So is there a setting I can do to make the inside of the thing viewable? That's neat. Okay. I want to add a mesh. And I want that mesh to be a cylinder. The answer appears to be no. That's... Okay, and then if I... So I have the cylinder selected. Then I invert faces. Okay, wait, that's face select. It's on face select. So now we do all of the cylinder. And then we hit invert face. Okay. And then I don't know how to zoom. I don't know how to anything. I just wanted to get inside the cylinder. Just to see if the inside of the cylinder was modeled or not. Yeah, and I keep trying to use the buttons that I'm used to from Unity, and that's not how you do this. I guess I could just try to move it into the camera. Seems like an awkward way to do it. Okay, so the inside of the model is green. So that's correct. That's what I'm looking for. But I'm also afraid if I smash it into this model that it's gonna suddenly say, nah, bruh, sorry. Oh, I forgot to rotate it just a smidge. I believe it was like 15. Yes. Okay, now we move it inside of here. Maybe. Hey, that should line up. Okay, so now give me like a cluster select and then say the bottom here. And then it is just this inside this one cylinder. Okay. Let me go back to here. Yeah, okay, so it's unhappy about that. So then can I resize it just a smidge? What? No, the whole cylinder. All of the cylinder. There we go. Oh, it's because I was grabbing that. Control. Yeah, just slightly smaller. That looks a lot smaller. I just wanted it to be like kind of unnoticeably smaller, but okay, I also don't know how to fix some of these faces. I thought that was just a button, man. I don't know, I'm getting more and more tempted to just redo the thing. Which I guess I am doing, but I mean just straight up full on. From the beginning, redo it. Just because there's these weird faces and things. So you on the frame, this, and then add a face here. There we go. Okay, then we do the same thing over here. Oh, I guess I didn't double check to see how the our other people also doing some game jamming this morning. Yes, some other people are doing some, well, or were. I don't know when this updates. Oh, wait, so then let's refresh it. Are other people also? Yeah, okay, because I did read on here that it was saying it was doing specifically down to jam. Oh, okay, so I guess I just started early. So, for those many, many people that are here to watch D2J early in the morning. Or late at night, or in the evening, or whatever time it is. I hate you. Flip it? And then you did the whole thing. Okay, can I do not face, edge. Edge select here, and then do the dissolve edges. There we go. Now can I select this face and invert you? And then I want to deselect it after the fact. Okay, let's look up block bench deselect. Because that seems like a very obvious feature. And it doesn't. It's the one thing that just does not seem intuitive to me. It's just. Okay, it just says escape. Yeah, which is like, that makes sense. But escape doesn't seem to do much here. Okay, so I guess we'll just select a different face. Okay, so now that's fixed. That's fixed. And then I can also do that here. Say select this edge. And... oh, I guess I do have to select that face then. Okay, there. So now that's looking a little cleaned up. So now I need to select the vertices in here. And can I put you under here? Oh, well, not not unless I group it. Okay, but you're supposed to be part of the frame anyway. So this, and then group elements. What? No, okay. You want to be grouped under this. How did... no, okay. Group elements. There we go. So now if I select the group, then I can select this. Okay, please. I want to select this and this. Okay, so merge meshes. Thank you. Now I want to select this and this and this and this and create a face. There we go. Okay. And then I want to select... can I scale this whole thing up just a bit? So we do S. Okay, there we go. That gives a little more space for me to move around. Oh boy, that means I need to redo all of the everything. But that's okay. So the whole point was to fix the model. So now if I go down to the bottom of this and say this face and this face. Yeah, I keep thinking I can extrude and flip. Maybe. So we do. So let's try that. So E to extrude. Oh wait. So I lied. So I want to copy and paste the... no, I want to copy these. Then I want to extrude I didn't hit that. There we go. Then I want to extrude that. Then if I hit paste, the mesh selection, and then I hit invert the face on the mesh selection, and then I deselect something. Hey, there we go. Okay. So it means the whole thing is going to get a little thicker, but that's fine. Okay, I will need to do that there too. Okay. So we repeat that process here. So we copy, extrude, paste, mesh, invert the face. And then click something else. Hell yeah. Okay. So grab you, copy. I think I'm facing the wrong way. And then extrude. This one I might want to pull in instead. So then we do extrude. That's still the other way. So extrude. Inwards this time. But you got outwards and then you got what? Only the one direction? Why not outwards and inwards? No? Okay, so I guess I can move it after the fact then, right? So we extrude it, then we move it in a general that-a-way direction. And then we hit Control and pull it in a little bit so that it's a little more lined up with that. Okay, and then we hit paste the mesh selection. And then we say there's a lot of things to fix here. So, can I get rid of this edge? I can, okay. So that's that fixed. You bastards are facing the wrong way. So face select here and here and invert face. Okay, there we go. So now I still need to add some edges to flesh the middle of that out. You also need to be. So extrude. Nope, I lied. Copy. Extrude, move inward instead, and then we paste the old version there, and then we grab you and invert the face. Okay, cool. And then we grab the edge here, and do dissolve edge. Okay, this is working. It's taking a while to figure out, but this is I think I'm understanding a little bit. So face select here and here, copy it, extrude it, say I lied the other direction please. Yes, and move it that away instead. And then say, oh wait, I lied. I need to use Control to line it up with that. Oh, I just realized the inner thing there is not... Sure looks even though. Okay, and then paste the mesh and click off, and then go back to this other one and say, oh wait, I lied. You should be facing the other way. So invert it. Okay, there. Why did you return? So edge here. Dissolve edges. I think there is a good chunk of, because I learned Blender, it's helping me understand this easier version. Or because I learned some Blender. Okay, why is there a double face here? We're gonna just keep dissolving edges. No. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. Who is causing the problem here? Face select. Just delete you. Okay, there was an extra face there. Okay, so now I just need to fill in some faces. So you and you and oops, you and you. Okay, that's. One day I'll figure out how to use the camera. Maybe. I guess there is always the chance that I die before I learn things. Can you please select these vertices? Okay, you do not like how small I made this model, I think. Okay, maybe we just don't connect those. Those don't seem like they want to connect, because I think these should be fine. Like doing... Is it not control? Okay, why does this one turn... That one's turning white, kinda. That one's not. Okay, so those don't turn white, but it's kind of the ones that are a little more... isolated. Okay, so now we do that and then create a face. Oh, and then invert the face? Aha. Okay. So now we do you and you, and you, and you. Create a face. We go here. And can't dissolve that edge. So then can I select this face and flip it? And flip it. Oh, now you did it? Okay, wait, this... Double the faces here. Shoot, that was... What is that extra inner face there? So, flip you then? Oh wait, so is it just these just needed to be flipped? There actually was faces here? Oh, there was faces there. They just needed to be flipped. Okay, now I just need to do this and this and this and it wouldn't let me connect it in there, so is there a point in here? There. And then I don't know of another point. Maybe that one. To then create a face. Hey. Cool. So one more one here. One more once. And then that was okay. And then create face. It's green. No more inside of the cart. Hell yeah. Okay. Take me back to textured mode. Yeah, there we go, because now I need to retexture everything. What is these holes, though? What do you mean? Okay. Oh. The texture doesn't have anything for those. Okay. That's just a color issue thing. Okay, now. Okay, I think I just need to redo this texture here. Create a texture. This is the coaster cart. Cart texture. Okay, then we dunk the whole thing in white. Okay, back to paint. And then say the paint bucket, do like the brown? I had a brown somewhere, right? I guess I could do like a dark gray. That's a little more of a... huh? I get so confused when you say that. Because I just watched you to do that. Or is that's why that is brown, because it is... This is just the coaster. Okay, well then that means I could just do... Instead of face, do just element. White. And paint bucket it. Yeah, okay, so then the seat stays that same color. Okay, that's fine. So now save the project. Now export the project as Fbooks. No, don't try to pronounce it. Okay, now let me go into models and say coaster cart. Let's say nah. And it'll say, are you sure? You're gonna cause problems. So I'm like, I am a problem. Deal with it. That's the coaster cart texture. And then just please connect them. I don't know why I tried to copy paste them. Drag them over. Coaster cart. It doesn't look like it did it. Because it should just be white, and then the seat should be something else. Which I guess that should be the seat texture. You said you didn't have a texture anymore, though, you goof. Okay, well, do these two items. Why can't I do multi-select in here? Create texture. This is the seat texture. Oh, solid color template. That's probably all I need. Because that's what I'm doing here with the paint bucket when I paint it. Is just say, okay, well, here's gray. Ta-da. That's a little dark. That's a little dark. Oh, and then I went and put a duck inside of it anyway. So I don't even need the seat. I still haven't added wheels. That was the thing that I was gonna do, was add some wheels. I just called it seat texture. I'm also confused as to why. Are these like too large or something? Is it why Unity is confused and miffed? Okay, actually, so go to edit, go to add, I know there's a button for it, add a mesh, a cylinder, that's fine. Okay, that's kind of massive, rotate it, general this away. Why are you being so finicky? Isn't it 270? Yeah. Okay, I lied. Yeah, rotate around the Z by 270. And then I want to resize and do small, very small. Okay, now that's stretching it that way. Why are you being so finicky? This? There we go. Okay, so do that, and then do that. Okay, then we move it to the bottom of the cart. Scooch it up just a little bit. Okay. So that's looking good. Now I want to copy paste it. And then go back to this view. I'll scooch this one over to this side. And then grab both of y'all. Hey, grab both of y'all. Jeez. Copy paste them, and then go back to this and do that. The whole thing's slanted? Whoops. I ain't fixing that. That ain't happening. I lied. Maybe I can fix it if I do. Yeah, I'm in the edit mode. Face select. You and you. And you. And then rotate it? No, that's... Yeah, I don't know. That's close enough. This is close enough. Give me a group. Add a group. Wheels. And then you and you and you and you can all go under wheels. And then you and you and you and you. I'll go to paint. I'm gonna just do a nice dark color here. And then we're gonna add a texture. Wheels. Texture. And then just paint bucket it. Yeah, okay. I think it's a different way to do the colors and stuff. So coaster cart texture. Yes. The seat texture. I do want to save that. And then the wheels texture. Okay, now if I drag all of that into Unity, what happens? So coaster cart texture and I don't know. This is maybe a restart Unity because that's what seemed to help the last thing. Coaster cart so coaster cart texture, coaster cart texture, seat texture, wheels texture. And then we drag all of y'all into here. And then you decide you don't want to do anything. Oh, coaster cart doesn't... I don't need that anymore. I remodeled it and... okay, so you did say... Oh, or that might have been when I deleted stuff, right? Is that also the issue? I mean, I can also just recolor it. Right? I can just add a material and just color it myself that way. Because at this point, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, so just extract materials. To materials. And then in that materials folder, this coaster cart. I can just change the color to like whatever color I want. Which I like the orange. Okay. So now if I hit play, there should be a bunch of little ducks and a little orange coaster. And the coasters should be visible. The inside should be visible. And the ducks should be textured properly. And that only took me an hour. Actually ain't too bad if I, since I don't know how to model things. Why are you so concerned about the look rotation being 0? Oh yeah, the carts are a little bigger. So... You don't want to zoom in on it. you don't want to show me what it looks like. I mean, that's fine. They're closer. Did the wheels not come through? I don't think the wheels came through, or did they? They're just clipping into the... No. Didn't I export it? No, I didn't, did I? I just exported the... Okay, so now export FBX. Confirm. The coaster cart. Yes, okay, so now... Prefabs... Not prefabs. Models, coaster cart. And then say, I lied. And then say, oh wait, here it is. care if the textures didn't come through at this point. The wheels did. Excuse me. Why did the wheels come through? I guess I won't complain too much. And I'm not using the seat anymore, so that doesn't matter as much. But I can just do what I just did, which is just give me a material that I can then add some color to. Okay. So now the visuals should be cleaned up. Yeah, the carts are a little closer together, which is fine. And then yeah, the wheels sticking into the thing is fine too. Maybe we spread them out just a smidge more. Which was... oh. Distance between carts or something? That doesn't look good. What? A jar file? No, I'm not gonna tell you whether this was good or not, because it hasn't been... it's been okay. I don't think this is... so far, this has not been any better or any different than visuals. Well, visually, it looks different. It hasn't really felt much different than Visual Studio, and I think I like it less visually. But giving it a fair shake. So up this to like... yeah, when you lag out that much, it's like, I like you less. But I wanted to try Ryder. Okay. So then the next step is, I think, the Twitch integration. Oh, I wanted to check the timer on Down to Jam. Because it says Monday, but I'm like, is that... I saw a timer. There we go. Jam ends in 1 day and 9 hours. Okay. So that means there is some time on Monday, which is like... uh-oh, might be sick on Monday. I can't come into work. If I have some time to actually make this into a game instead of just a tool. But I think it's an interesting tool. I think it has some potential. Where even is the coaster? You decided to go out this side of the thing there? Okay, that was a good spacing. So, I could either make riding the coaster more fun. I could work on the Twitch integration stuff. Why do you look like you're... yeah, okay, I was noticing that when I was riding the coasters around too. They felt like they were just slightly off to the side. Which is weird. Okay, you're not... the camera's a little higher. Coaster cart, I think, is lined up with stuff. Because it felt like the camera was off. Oh, no, or maybe it is the cart and the duck. are actually just visually off to the side a little bit. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Do some Truman Show reference there, I guess. I think it's good afternoon. Although for me, it's barely 8 in the morning, so... Uh-oh. I saw what time it is. I saw that it's 8 o'clock. Oh no. Is it gonna happen? I feel like I'm psyching myself out. No, I'm gonna eat the yawn. It's not gonna happen. It might be just a psychosomatic thing there. It's a time. It's just related to. I see the time and say, "Oh, it's time to yawn." Okay, let's see if I got my ducks in a row. You bastards are still slightly off to the side. I was kind of hoping. Oh, you're off to the other side now. Okay, good. That means I just overcorrected. So... Why do you look like you're moving the camera? Oh, there. This and this. They're just those two. Off to the side. Just a little bit. Okay. No, bugger off. Why do you have to pop up and say, oh, we'll do it anyway, but you did it wrong? Actually, the duck looked like... The Luke's duck likes to lick legs. The Luke's... No. Luke Luck likes to lick legs. Luke's duck likes to lick. Why are you still off to the side? Everything's kind of off-kilter. I was really hoping I could just move the models a little. Okay, duck. You look like you could move that way a little. Hopefully that's fixed. And then the cart. I got no clue. Okay, I didn't move that. I didn't move that. No, it looks like the... Yeah, it was one of those things of... I just booted up Unity this morning. I re-imported it, and it was like, sure, no problem, bruh. So, I don't know. It wasn't picking up the cart today, though. So I just kind of... But it picked up the wheels, and it picked up the seat. And yet, for some reason, the cart was not textured. Because I think it was gray and not white. But whatever. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah, okay, I lied, because I could just do white for the coaster. And then I could change the coaster color in Unity as well. And then that gives the... Makes it a little more individual. Okay. So, do I want to keep messing with trying to fix the positioning of the ducks and stuff? Or do I want to... Okay, I need to make sure the coaster ends up on screen too. Because it seems to be not on screen a lot. They were off to the right. I moved them. Now they're off to the left. I moved them. They're still off to the left. I moved them again. They're still off to the left. It was like, wait a second. I don't know. It's feeling less like a model issue. Because if I switch it to... Yeah, because the camera's off to the side, too. I mean, the rails have to be... I guess I could always try to fix the rail modeling at some point, too, but... I don't want to mess with the offsets of the... Dang it. I don't want to mess with the offsets of the carts. Because that was just a pain and it wasn't doing much. Yeah, it feels like the object on the spline is not correct. Well, technically, it's not offset at all. Let's try that and see if it, what? Bugger off. Oh, that's an hour is sitting. Let's stay out. Okay. So, where are you at? You are even more off to the side? No, you didn't move at all. You're just off to the side. Okay, so the offset didn't even do anything. Okay, yeah, it seems like I might not mess with it. It was off to the right, and then I moved it, and then it was off to the left, and then I moved it and it didn't move, and I moved it and it didn't move, and I moved it and it didn't move. And now I'm just confused. Okay, apparently I was not supposed to mess with that. That just exploded. Okay, I'm sorry I moved it. Nah. You're just stuck off to the side. I thought it was on the right side, though. Now it looks like it's stuck on the left side. I don't know if it's also... if it's turning to a certain side, that's what causes it to have issues or not. Oh, they're like really inside of that rail now at this point. Hmm. I don't know. It still looks like it's somewhat of an issue when it gets to the top of the thing there, too. Wait a second. Is it the rail itself is off? Oh, it's the rail itself that's off to the side. Oh, now that I'm looking at the spline, it's the rail itself is off to the side. How did that happen? Excuse me. Excuse me. Who authorized this? Okay, so offset it like 1 on the X? This feels like a bad idea. Okay, but it is the rail that's off, not the ducts. My ducts are in a row. The rail's not. So let's see if that did anything. I probably should have done a bigger number just to test it, but oopsie daisies. So did you move? Looks like you might have moved. So yeah, no, I figured messing with the splines might help a bit for other projects and stuff too. Which is why I was like, yeah, doing a roller coaster and messing with splines, I think, is good practice. Like I said, now will I remember how to do any of this? Okay, now that I nope, that's the scale. Now that excuse me, didn't I hit 1 in the offset here? So if I put 10 in, and then I close it, and then I open it, and then I close it, and then I open it, and then I close it, and then I hit play. It's not in the play mode, because I reset everything all the time anyway. And then this doesn't look like it did jack diddly. I want you to follow the center of the model, not the left side of the model. And then I go back to here, and I look at the spline mesh, and I look at the here, and I look at the here. Okay, so something is overwriting that. The auto count, the offset, maybe offset here? Random offset. It's not a good button to press. We're doing it anyway. I want to see what happens. And moment of truth. I need to make sure that the roller coaster shows up on screen every time. It doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Okay, so the rotation doesn't seem to do the offset. Random offset, any kind of offset does not seem to do anything. So go back in here. Random offset. Oh, random between no... Yeah, okay, offset min and max. That would help. Okay. So then do like 2. Ooh, okay, so that's doing something. So now do like negative 0.1. Aha. That's a little better. Maybe 1.25. Ooh, that's looking better. There we go. Okay, now my ducks should be in a row, and my rails should be in a row. Aha. And then I could get to the title that I actually said I was going to do, which was adding the Twitch implementation. Okay, realizing that there might be some time on Monday, and that I might just skip work to work on this. Hell yeah, there we go. That's looking lined up. Okay, so now let's extend this off screen here. Oh, they do. Okay, so it stretches out the carts. Interesting. Oh, and then let's just ride one of the carts. Okay, obviously not lining up exactly, but... Okay, well, can I... let's see. Is that a visual? Yeah, because I think the camera's not in a bad spot. I think the... Oh, I did make the cart bigger. So that might be why you're getting smashed into the rail a little more. Let's make a guess at that, maybe? Okay. But I think I did have it on my bug list and my task list to clean up the... That's features, bugs. Modeling the inside of the carts I fixed. Fixed the duct texture I fixed. I'm not gonna fix that. I think it looks fine. Sure, that means the spacing of the coasters might be different on the... That's the thing. I feel like I should, just to have like a game instead of just a tool. But... So I haven't worked on that. I haven't thought about it much, but... Oh, and it does have the... So the first coaster has the... Oh, it's because the camera. I changed the camera so that you can actually see the coaster. That's fine. Okay, I think I need to make it a little more dynamic speed-wise. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty close. So it's not clipping into the rails as much. It's hovering off the rails a bit much, and I mean, it wasn't ever gonna be perfect, but it's better. All of it's better. It's all working better. So now, can it take input while it's running in the background as well? Okay, so now that I have a good version of it, let's do a build, and then I can just have it on stream while I'm working the whole time. Because it both shows off what the product is and how far I've gotten. Yeah, but I wrote down some ideas for doing incremental stuff in terms of, like, which is with the, like, adding carts and making the track longer, and I was thinking maybe speed, changing the speed. Yeah, I don't entirely know what I want to do for... And I think I'm okay if it ends up just as a tool, but we'll see. I think I'm more interested in implementing the Twitch integration stuff and making it a full, like, stream avatars kind of tool than I am in making it a fun game right now. We're gonna try to add the fun at the end. Not the best idea, but an idea. So that's not that's not gonna work. Let's do a key for how would I make it so the player earns money? I was thinking of like a roller coaster tycoon, where it's like the person walks up to the coaster, gets on the coaster. When the coaster finishes, then you get the money. Or I guess technically it'd be when they get on the roller coaster, it would give you money. And I guess the longer the coaster, the more money. And, you know, obviously the more people riding the coaster, the more money. I think I had your video up. No, okay, I got rid of it because I was trying to make my computer run a little faster. But... because I think... I can't remember how you did with your idle RC car game. And I've done the idle game. It's less interesting to me, which is why I'm more focused on just like, if it's a fun, interesting little tool, that's fine by me. Okay, I wanted to add a reset key. Oh, I already have R for add a writer, as opposed to restart. So, you have a different idle thing? Is this the pinball one? Oh, okay, so this is a... oh, obstacle course. Watch people do an obstacle course. This looks like the same idea, just with a different theme. Okay, so you increase the ability of the people to... yeah, okay, and could change the colors of the... what the heck even are those supposed to be? I haven't watched a lot of Ninja Warrior, right? Oh, a Q capacity, speed, and ability. Okay. I think the idle aspects, if I add them, are going to be a last-minute thing, not a priority. Okay, so if I want R to be restart, which I think makes sense, I guess I'll just make this E then. E for add writer. Makes less sense, but that's fine. Okay, and then scene manager. Restart scene. Or I guess load scene. And then get active scene. Yeah. Reload the scene. I guessed correctly. Because right now it does not put the roller coaster on screen very well. Which I guess that's a bug I should add to fix. Oh, I added escape the game. Bug being... Oh, and I have the game running in the background. But the pressing buttons, the keys don't work in the background. So roller coaster not on screen. Okay, so now there's a reset key. So now I can do a build and run. Oh wait, this is, no, you know what? This I want daily. I like my daily builds, so that I can go back and look at what the old builds were. This was probably a bad idea to hit cancel. It had it as an option, so I wanted to try, yeah, and then it's still gonna try to do everything anyway. Okay, so build profiles. Build, clean build, down to jam builds. Oh, I didn't do it based on a day yesterday. Oh shoot, okay. So then do... Okay, then I can select the folder and do that. Yeah, I don't know how big these builds are. Because it's like when I'm working on a project a bunch and making a bunch of builds for every day I work on it, I do wonder how much I'm clogging up my computer with old builds. And I was getting into the habit of doing a glass of water every 2 hours. And then I started going to work when I didn't bring a glass, and now I haven't thought about that in quite a while. Which really says to me I should probably just bring a glass to work. Oh my goodness. I guess it is just 12-hour chunks of right around 8 o'clock. No matter AM or PM. It yawn time. So... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with resolution settings. Yeah, the speed is like, that's... feels like an important one. And loop-to-loops is probably a... Oh, I don't think it'll do a loop-to-loop, though. Because even if I do a loop of the spline, I think it'll go up, flip, and then you're on top of the loop, and then flip, and you're on the bottom of the loop. Meaning it's not going to be a loop-to-loop, it's going to just be... So, I don't think I'm going to worry about loop-to-loops, actually. Because I think I would have to change the entire spline implementation. Oh, and that should just be... yeah, okay. Should just be... what in the world? Why are the ducks looking see-through? Okay, let's change the filter there, I guess. You have a filter that's the chroma key. And what is the... I did green and then I did yellow ducks. So maybe we turned on the... There we go. Okay. I turned on the similarity. Yeah, wouldn't it depend on the spline point rotation? Yeah, I think it's, again, I would need to mess with spline stuff some more. But I think it might also be a larger task to fully do that, so... I think I'm a little more interested in, at this point, I think I'm a little more interested in the adding like the Twitch implementation. Especially because I have to see if I remember how to do it. It's like, So do I want to pull it off an old project, or do I want to... Because I don't really want to watch a video. Oh boy. Because when was the last time I opened up my massive project that has like all of the everything? Apparently it was quite a while ago. Yeah, this one, a year ago. Oh yeah, because rounds I think basically uses cards, so yeah. I think I was trying to make rounds at the point and then... Actually, let's see if I do... Okay, I think I'm gonna clear tabs this time. I don't think I'm gonna keep a huge amount of tabs around, meaning I could probably look up Rusty's retirement home again if I need it. I don't think I need the roller coaster train. I don't think I need my ideas. I have my ideas. I don't think I need Miro board anymore either. Is there any last ideas I wanted to scrape from this? I don't think so. Let's see if it even loads. Okay, that was the manual for Dream Text Blinds, which not a bad idea to have, but again, I think for making my computer run well. Okay, I wrote all that down. I'm not doing any kind of servants or anything. I have the ducklings, so that's there. I could add some gears somewhere. Oh, that's what it was. I was thinking about possibly doing pop-ups, but that was also going to be like, okay, well, if I do pop-ups of like Twitch chat, and then as you ride the roller coaster, you can ride past what people have put in the chat, because that'll be like a train of thought kind of thing. Okay, so that was the feature being the Twitch is the floating chat messages. To hit that kind of train of thought idea. Okay, so now that was good that I looked at this. I think I'm good looking at it though. Okay, if you're gonna be stupid, especially, it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Okay, and this project is gonna take like so very long to open. Because it's both Unity and it's a large project. With all sorts of extra nonsense in there. So, do I want to look up how to do a... Well, I guess we'll see which is faster. So, Unity... Twitch integration. Yeah, this video. I remember this video. That appears to still be the best one. That's a free asset. You see, this had a quick... Yeah, because I don't think this uses any plugins. is... Well, okay, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, this had the hide and seek. This also had hide and seek built into it. So the spawner has... Yeah, this Twitch read-write stuff, which is from this YouTube video. Why? Okay, I think it just had... Did he just have the code somewhere? No, I guess not.
Hello, I'm Paulo. This is where he is Marlon. Then we have to connect with Twitch chat. So it works in Twitch chat and chat. And we are going to connect to the protocol, and then we use that to live, and we do that, and then we get that. So we started to do that.
Yeah, okay. I think it'll be easier to just watch the video and pull the code off of that than look at old project and try to figure out what I was thinking. Oh, I need to do the icon. Actually, let's do that while I'm thinking about some of the polish features. Let's see, icon, of which I think I just want to do the prefab. Yeah, the duck in the cart, and then, oh my goodness, why did it smush the duck so bad? Good thing you don't see the face of the duck very much, or very easily. Oh, well, that was gonna kind of be the icon. Shoot. Let's just, if I open a scene. Or yeah, do a new scene, just slap the cart in there. Oh, there's no camera in here. Okay, reset you. You're already in the middle. So you are there. Duck cart is there. Either or, I guess. And then you. Rotate the general that away. General that away. And you can rotate down to look at it. Oh wait, actually, give me the ISO camera, I think, or orthographic rather, and then, well, it's just negative 45 then, right? No. Does that look like it's slightly off? Whatever. Okay. Wanted that kind of angle. And then zoom you. I guess I don't need it. Well, it's because this is going to be the icon. I guess if it's a little muddy, that's okay. Whatever. Solid color, and it's got to be something other than default cornflower blue. Give me that horrible radioactive green. Okay, so save scenes icon, and then open scenes, the sample scene, and then where's that horrible radioactive green? that a good idea? No. Does it fit what I've got going on? Yes, it does. So... Can I... There's no lighting, is there? Directional light. There we go. Okay. That looks like something. And we just maximize it. Hit play, it'll explode because it's not attached to anything coaster-wise or anything, but... Yeah, I have no clue how distracting or annoying the coaster is. But I guess this is also a good test of, like, if somebody stops by and says, I can't see what's going on, there's a coaster in the way, then that would be, Okay, yeah, just... So this is the duck icon. Okay, duck coaster icon. And then there's more words I can latch onto when I'm confused about where in the heck the icon went. Okay. So now we go to wherever I did that, which was video capture. Yes, there's that horrible neon green. I do like my eye-searingly bright colors. Okay, wait, it's called Duck Coaster. It should be... Oh, this is... Oh, it is. It's just right, the first one. Okay. I don't have a sprites, do I? Well, I will now. Folder... You go there, and then we can do, not open the scene for icon, but we can do the builds, the project settings. Yes. And the default icon is horrible neon duck here. Okay. So now, we're doing what do. So I added the icon, which I don't think I did write that down. So I added the icon. So now it's the Twitch integration. Although I think I might go take a victory piss here that I've gotten a lot of little things done. I will be back in a minute. Okay. I actually had an idea of maybe I could watch that video over lunch and not have to watch it on stream. And then could actually work on ironing out some more bugs and features and things. Like, I think changing the speed is a little more important. Or maybe not more important, but it's almost 9. I'll be going for 2 more hours. So yeah, I think I can get a lot done. But I think making the speed of the cart a little more dynamic might be interesting. Oh, I don't have any audio. I should think about audio at some point too. I'm not gonna do music because this is specifically like a background thing. But I think even like Stream Avatars has some kind of audio. So sound effects. At some point I need to remember to add something. I was gonna say like button audio, but I also don't have any buttons. This is supposed to be a very background thing. But I think that's also the thing, is that if you do this and you switch to a first person mode, then actually, how obnoxious is that? Oh, obviously very obnoxious when it's cutting off my character there. But I think that's also a fun idea, is that somebody in chat could switch it to this. I think especially if you're like on a break and you switch to a break, you could switch the camera to first person mode. Oh, and that's the... Yeah, so what I could do is just move this down. There we go. So then it's cut off at the top. There we go. Now it fits the screen a little better. It just cuts off the sides, which is fine. Okay, so now I can, like I said, work on the speed of the carts. I think would be, yeah, this. Yeah, loop to loop, I think I'm gonna just not try. That I think is gonna be a pain. Oh, I didn't try the reset button, did I? It's okay. I don't need to mess with it. It's not super necessary right now. But making the roller coaster more dynamic, I think, is what I want to work on now. So, how do I figure that out? So it's the spline follower on you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just that if you're going up, it goes slower up until a minimum speed, and then if you're going down, it goes faster until a maximum speed. Which I guess I could write that out too. Which is the so slower on up until min speed, and then faster on down until max speed. You don't actually have any code in here, do you? What do I would I want that on the roller coaster, or would I want that on the? Because then the carts might be running into each other if, like... Well, no, they all should be. Could use a vector pointing down and a forward vector for the cart and take the dot product. Well, and I also don't know if the spline follower says a little bit of its own... Because it has, like, the follow speed, so I can change that. Yeah, speed modifiers, add a speed region. Yeah, okay, I think that's... Oh no, I can't get rid of that, can I? Yeah, but that's once the spline is made, so it's not having... So it's having issues right now. Okay, I'll throw the script on the cart as opposed to continuing to put everything in the roller coaster. And then I guess if I have any other extra things I want to do with it, I guess you could have like a quack command. Wait. Okay. And that's also a sound effect I can add as a quack. Okay. That's an idea. And then I can attach that to the character, which is why I would want it specifically on the character. So give me a mono behavior script, and this is going to be the rider. So now the rider is going to have a spline follower, because I'm curious what the spline follower has in terms of its own. Are you going to suggest the answer? Eventually? Somehow I almost feel like this is slower than Visual Studio sometimes. Yeah, if the speed modifier is already in the DreamText splines, but don't know what it can do, which is why I wanted to mess with it. Because I was like, I don't know if it has that kind of thing in the follower already. So. But no, I think your idea is good to say, okay, what direction is this vector pointing? And then say, okay, if it's pointing down, increase speed. If it's pointing up, decrease speed. So yeah, follow speed. Speed modifier. Oh, but that's just a getter, not a setter. So this is the other thing I would be setting. But motion. Result. It's a transform module. Click to from color modifier. Physics, rotation. Don't lerp direction. Move, restart. Travel. Oh, there was a travel instead of move. I don't know if travel did... I don't know if travel would set the card up better. Yeah, and I was like, if anybody has any opinions about the roller coaster going across the screen, feel free to say them as I do a live test of it, basically. So. Unclip percent. Set clip range. Travel with offset. Interesting. icon. This all seems like do-tween stuff, it looks like. Okay, so follow speed is the thing I want to modify, but then like the follower speed modifier. And now I'm wanting that like dream tech thing. It's less distracting than Subway Surfers playing at the corner. Yeah, it's supposed to be ambient like the stream avatars. Although I don't know if like having a like if the speed is a lot greater, so that when it's going downhill, so does it say on Unity? Does it say over? Oops. Okay, yeah, I don't think I need you anymore. Yeah, I was thinking I might ask that because I've been watching been following the Twitch Reddit. And I was like, wait a second, I might actually have a question of like, I don't know if somebody would have an answer for how do I hide the chat for doing that Twitch Plays hide and seek. So the question was, in the follower, does it tell me what the speed modifier is? It just has the follow speed. Oh, I guess it wouldn't show up here because it's not settable as anything, but I don't know what the speed modifier is necessarily. Oh yeah, and the time one was... Yeah, uniform definitely feels nicer. Okay, and then if I do like 30 seconds instead of 1 second, I am kind of curious as to, is that gonna feel wildly different, or... Yeah, let's just mess with some speeds here. Okay, that's been about an hour standing. Okay, so now we hit play and see how fast this is, or how different it feels if I do this based on time versus uniform. So let's stretch you out a little bit. Yeah, okay, 30 seconds, I think they're a little faster. But it is uniform in terms of the speed. Well, let's see, now I got the bad idea of like, wait, what if I do multiple coasters? So like, how much does that cause the computer to explode and lag out? Is the question. Oh, and you know what, let's try resetting it and then do... Yeah, okay, so that's directly over the middle of the screen. So yeah, I have no clue how obnoxious that is. I am having fun with this, though. I think this is a fun little idea. Okay, so time didn't, at least... Yeah, makes sense that it wouldn't change it too much. What? I was gonna say, I just commented it out. I didn't remove it. Okay, so now it is gonna be the... Okay, so this is the transform forward dot y is if it's greater than. So yeah, it should just be. Oh my goodness! Just why you gotta add so much? If the transform.forward.y is greater than, I suppose 0. Yeah. Then speed up. Okay, you know what? Just take my comment that I put here. Oh, wait. If it's greater than y, it should be slow down. Grab the wall. And wiggle until you make your ass fall off. And then if it goes down, it should be... don't grab the wall. And wiggle it all. So this is the follower speed. I guess I didn't need that other thing there. So the follow speed is equal to, sure, whatever. The speed modifier, I guess? I don't know what the speed modifier thing means. Oh, and that was something else I was thinking of adding, was the constraining the... so doing a 2D version of the... It's a 2D coaster, which is the... constrain the generation. And then change the camera angle. Okay, so the follow speed is just minus. I actually don't know what the speed modifier, like I don't know what a reasonable speed is or not. Was it an integer or was it a float is the question. There we go. Watching the ducks go over the loading bars, I think more interesting than a loading bar. Oh, and then changing the cart colors is also... we're just going to keep adding features. We're just going to keep... Okay, and then I do want to remember, I think I want to watch that Twitch-enabled video over lunch so that I can use my time a little more wisely. Okay. The question I was asking before I got distracted yet again by, ooh, I could add this, ooh, I could add that. Which I think is a good spot to be at when you're excited about, ooh, I could add this and that. As opposed to, oh, meh. The follow speed. If I change it back to you. Okay, so uniform is the one that has the follow speed, and the follow speed right now is 3, so I think I bumped it up by an integer a little bit. And I need you to be on Unity. And then I need floats for min speed and max speed. F. You're just gonna give me F. Rip. Don't know what you're trying to do. Yeah, okay, so if the y is greater than 0, slow it down. And then if it's the other direction, speed it up. And then here. Yeah, okay. I think of F as RIP, which I guess is rest in peace. I guess it is all paying respects. I think of it as is dead. As opposed to, I guess I'm thinking of the Flash, the meme of the Flash doing the disrespecting somebody's grave. Yeah, I don't know that Call of Duty has a ton of memes, but press F to pay respects, I think it's one of those old-timer memes. Yeah, if I had to think of some other old-timer memes, it's the stuff that's more universal that I like. Or the stuff that's very specific. Which I guess that's, I don't know, maybe I'm, all the sense is going out the window there, but, okay, so if I think of other all-timer memes, the Wednesday frog is an all-timer meme for me. The woman yelling at a cat, I think that's also an all-timer meme for me. Okay, I was getting distracted here, clearly. This is a constrain the speed. So if the speed is greater than the max speed, then it's the max speed. There's ways to write that more efficiently, right? I know there's stuff like doing like question marks for check nulls and stuff that I still have not fully figured out how to do those. Okay, you're not gonna... Sometimes the AI picks it up, sometimes it does not. They say consistency is key, and AI is nowhere near that, so... That's why okay, a little... Okay, so now, let's see what that does. Once I attach this to the writer. And then need to figure out some min speed, max speed. But if this makes the roller coaster a lot more dynamic, that'll be, I think, a lot more fun. Even if it's a little fun right now and it's interesting right now, I think making it a lot more fun would be a good idea. Let's see, ducks in a row on a roller coaster. Is that humorous? Vaguely. I don't remember what the other specific wording I was looking at on D2J was. Okay, wait, it was, yeah, how were the games rated? It was specifically, yeah, how satisfying the mechanics are. Which I think if it does feel a little more like a roller coaster, then I think that would work. Okay, I am adding a script. So we go to scripts, we go to writer, slap you at the top, and then I need the spline follower. And then a min speed of like, I think I want to do a ridiculous min speed and a ridiculous max speed just to make sure that it's changing the speed as opposed to the making it constrained right now. And then I can change those in the future. Ooh, I wonder if I could do a timer to reset the... Oh, wait, let's make that a little bigger. Just so you don't have that shadow. There we go. Oh. Let's try that again. And... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think I do need to constrain the negatives. Okay, I was too busy resetting and making another coaster across the screen just for fun. Okay. Come back up on screen. Shoot. Using the dot product because it would go from -1 to 1 depending on going straight up or straight down, meaning slight downward doesn't accelerate as much as steep drops. That's I didn't hit stop. Oh, they're stuck, aren't they? Okay, so that's the... So the min speed is not negative. Okay, realizing... Wait a second. The min speed should be like 1. It should still be positive. Okay. Not negative. So you... Writer script. Min speed, obviously, should be positive, not negative. There we go. Okay. So then... Let's just... I want to see that this works, and then I can do the dot product to iron it out a little better. So... Yeah, I don't want the cards to go back. Yeah, I'm like, oh, duh. That's why I wanted min speed. Okay. Oh, whoops, not R. Where'd the cart go? Oh, the cart is... I was like, I'm resetting it just fine over here. Weird. I mean, as long as it works in a build. If it doesn't work in dev, that's fine. Okay, so now we do P to add some more points to it. Okay, wait, I gotta ride that. That's, yeah, it's a little much. Oh, they're speeding up. They're continually speeding up. Okay, so there was a... Okay, so let's just constrain this. Okay, yeah, I do need to change the code. Okay, let's just see if I do that instead. Because it should be at least the... yeah, because they were going up the hill. So it was constraining the max speed. Or constraining the min speed. And then it was... The max speed was ridiculous. So let's... Again, this is not the right answer, but as long as I'm making sure that the min and max speed works, then I can go do the... Okay, why does it seem like they're not... Okay, that... that speed going up, I think I might need to particle accelerator coaster. There's one project that I lost somewhere where I did just a ball and a bunch of other balls around. And, oh, it's actually an up. Interesting. Are those actually ups and downs? Wait, did I... Okay, maybe we make the min speed a little bigger. Yeah, because it's on the up. It's going that slow. 3 seem to be fine. That's the where it's just kind of marching across here just fine. So, but yeah, there was a project I did that I was trying to test out speed, where I had a ball and then it just kind of spawned balls around it and then just got faster and faster. And it was interesting that once it got to a certain point, not only were the things flying by hard to see, but the camera started to shake as it just couldn't focus. The object was going fast enough that the camera couldn't focus on it, so it just kind of jittered until it disappeared. It was kind of neat. It was super easy to put together, and then it had some interesting effects on it. So, okay, again, don't think this is the right answer, because I think I do like your idea of using the dot product something or other. Yeah, because it seems to just hit the upslope and just stop, as opposed to slow down and then... why is the track invisible at the end there? No. It's also accelerating on a straightaway. I guess if it's any amount of down, it'll accelerate. So that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so that's what you were saying. Do the dot product instead of just add and subtract every time. So dot product between what? Oh, so this is the follow speed is going to be equal to... Yeah, I guess this will just kind of trigger it, and then the follow speed is going to be equal to... Okay, a vector pointing down and a forward vector for the cart, and take the dot product. Okay, so that's transform dot forward and then transform dot up negative. Oh, you're saying vector 3 dot down and transform dot forward. Okay, so vector 3 dot down and okay, wait, it's vector 3 something or other, right? Yeah, dot between yeah, okay, it's the right hand rule. The left hand is like the left hand vector, right hand vector. So it's like I don't know what the S is there. Okay, but vector 3 down and transform that forward gives me a side, left hand side and right hand side. Okay. And then that gives me a float. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this. I don't know if I need to switch them, but and then I just do equal to, or because I don't. No, this. Copy this, and then paste it here. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, and then I don't think I needed to even do the check on the up or down. It's just going to go off the dot product there. And then we'll... Did you do it? Are you thinking about it? It lags just enough that I'm like, I don't know if it's... Okay, plus equals. Yes, yes, okay, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, because that's where I was doing here, where it's like, okay, if it's looking downward, it's adding the speed. So here, it's looking down, adding the speed. But if it's a gradual, then multiply by an acceleration variable. I was gonna say, you seem to know what you're doing. We're gonna go off of, we're gonna see how correct you are. Not just speed. I don't need speed change rate. Oh, sure. And times delta time. If I am changing a speed variable. Come on, I can feel a sneeze. It's... shoot. That is the one benefit of having the... looking into a bright light causes me to sneeze, is that if I do feel like I need to sneeze, I can just go glance at the sun for a second and sneeze. But I'm inside and it's not super sunny right now, so... So no sneeze for me. We'll try 3, I suppose. Might be too heckin' much, might be not enough. Might not even be correct, but we shall see. I trust Phil XD to be good at code. Maybe. Again, why am I rhyming? And then you little bastards are going off the wrong way, but that's okay. So, some speed. It didn't immediately slow down. Okay, this is all downward. I could maybe extend the... So I could change the min and max speed here. Okay, give me a new one. Why does it disappear on here, though? Add some drag so it slows down on the straight. I don't know that it needs to. I guess I could. Okay, I wanted to tweak the... min speed. I think I can go a little slower. And then I could up the max speed, I think. I guess we'll just try that and see. Yeah, just a tiny amount. I think I increased the max speed by a fair bit, but... Okay, I really need to fix the, like, thing does not show up on screen problem. Okay, they are going through each other now. That seemed like it had some good drag there. Okay, the very top of that hill, it really slows down. Not enough, though. Is it getting faster over time? I think I have particle accelerator coaster again. Maybe? Hard to tell if it's getting faster over time. It just really launches out of that gate there, doesn't it? Okay, can you... Ugh, and now it is on screen, but you can't actually see the coaster. Yeah, okay, so now it's just invisible for some reason. I mean, this is feeling fairly good. That's an odd sharp turn there, but... Okay. So... is this a new bug in terms of the coaster disappearing when you reset? Or is this just a... in the dev build? Is the question. Okay, and then I think I will figure out that coaster on screen problem. Because it's a little too easy for it to just kind of disappear. Okay, but at any rate, I have some version of changing speed based on direction. So sound effects being a quack button. Do I have an ability to make a duck noise? Quack, quack. Do I have a duck noise I can find somewhere? Although I think for the one dev army it specifically said like the... yeah, cannot use any pre-made art, music, or sound effects. But the little bits of code and stuff were okay. So, that was the build, right? Did you do it? Oh, let's get rid of this one before the next one loads up. Okay, and then did you... so did I somehow make the roller coaster invisible? Uh-oh. How did... what? What did I change and when and where and how and why? Why do you have nothing on screen anymore? Okay, this should... the start point should be... let's slide you back over this way. Okay, let's put you back up in the middle so that it goes right across the middle of the screen. So there, something like that shows me that the start is in fact right there. So now we do another build. No, it's build and run is fine. Well, okay, it should be building to... should be building to this new folder, right? No, it's building to a different... actually, I want you to build to this folder. That might have been the issue, too. Okay, and then while that takes forever to build, I will take not forever to piss. Okay, that actually has the icon now. So that is looking better. So now we do this and see if the roller coaster is invisible. Okay, it's not invisible, and then I hit P to add some more points to it. It's kind of off screen, but that's okay. And then we do that. It's speedy now. Okay, and then we do another one. Then we do that. I keep wanting to drag it over, and then I'm like, no, it's on screen. Yeah, I think it is a little better when it's got some hills to slow it down, so it's not just all down, all speed all the time. It seems like it launched its way up the hill there. Interesting. Man, the isometric, the orthographic angle makes it a little harder to tell as to what angle this is at sometimes, but I do like the... Okay, so now I can hide the start again. So, bring you back. Do that again. Okay, so then I'm just tearing through the things here. It's 9:30 and I'm like, I'm ready for lunch. I got some stuff done. It's lunchtime, right? I'm hungry. So I could try to doing this 2D coaster. Oh, let's do the cart colors. I have a new script that is attached to this. So I can change the cart colors now too. That's an easy one. This is a mesh renderer, I believe, to get at the color. It's a cart. Mesh renderer. And then the carts. Wait, huh? That's all I wanted. It was just that. You didn't need to do anything else. So this is the cart mesh renderer color. Material dot color. Thank you. You had it, and then I got rid of it. Is color dot random. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I think some of this stuff is from Writer, and that's what's making me like, right? Yeah, like this. That's nice. So wait, random dot color instead of color dot random. Okay, so now we'll have a bright neon green background with bright yellow ducks and randomly bright cart colors. Okay. This is nice music. And that's not what I'm looking for right now. Give me something with some energy to it. don't think I want full on like electronic like dance and like happy hardcore rave music. I think that's a little too much energy. Something a little more. Do I remember what Protodrome is? Oh, actually, wait, I got an idea. Steradile or something like that? Aha, there we go. That might be a little too much energy, but that's okay. Okay, some fun chiptunes is entirely. But just as a comparison point. Okay, yeah, hit some kind of drop and then I can say. Ah, shoot. This is good, too. I think I'm gonna stick with the chiptunes for now, though. It's cozy. Kind of aiming for cozy, but not sleepy. Okay. I just started yet another task. I was going to change the card colors, of which I know through the... Okay, so the speed and the cards seems fine. So I just need to add the card into the... Yeah, and then I clicked the Visual Studio button and it's like, sure, I got you, bud. No, I didn't mean it. Really? You reload for so long at the oddest times. Okay, so now we got it pretty fast. We got a cart, go to the writer, and then we go grab the frame specifically. Right? We grab the frame 1 specifically. Okay. There we go. I think it would have picked it up anyway. But. So now it should be random cart colors. Ooh, I think ideally, can I put like chat name on the side? So then like chatter name on the side. Did it really just choose black and gray? Really? Give me some more colors. Why does this do that? Why does it look like the same set of colors? What do you mean? There we go. Okay. That's a different set of colors. I think I probably want to make them a certain, like, bright, but... What are you doing there, bud? Why are... Why are you racing at different speeds? It's all the same code. Odd. Interesting. It'd also be nice if I could see the coaster in the dev version, but I don't know why I can't. Okay, but that's random card colors. So now this is even more eye-searingly bright and painful. It's just neon green with neon pinks. Okay, I could maybe do some pastels or something to constrain the card colors, but there's the card colors at any rate. Oh, it's sound effects. So do I have an idea of... Okay, so there's a good amount of stuff in here. So, do you have... So if I do Ultimate Ride again... Do I want them to stay together or move as individual cards? I don't know. Because I do have the option to press a button to add a rider that'll just drop somebody on the track. So I think that's going to be harder to put them in a train, necessarily. I think it might be like if you run into somebody in front of you, that it should... I think it's just going to be hard to keep them together. But yeah, so since I have... That's a reset. But since I have a button for adding a rider, I think it's going to be harder to... keep them together in a train. Yeah, I think there is a... Like, I could constrain it so that they don't get in between each other. I don't know if I could just add a collider and that would... Actually, yeah, that's a good question. If I add a collider, what does that do? Oh, you have a box collider. I mean, sure, just use that then, I guess. I would assume it doesn't change anything, but I don't know, because I also was watching that YouTube video about somebody saying they were adding physics to a spline follower thing, so... It's the wrong button. I'm gonna stretch that out and then do that button. Okay, so yeah, the box does not change anything. Again, are they getting faster? Oh, they might be, because they're going downward the whole time. Okay, so it might need to be a like reset the speed when it hits the end of the track. Set speed on end of the track. Because I think this might get a little too hyperactive. I guess there is a max speed, so it doesn't matter as bad, but this does seem a bit fast. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Okay. I might put that down as a bug, though. So make sure carts don't run into each other, because that would give me the same like train effect essentially anyway, if they're just not inside of each other. Okay. What else was I gonna do? I just had an idea of a thing I was gonna add. Was it the sound effect? Maybe? Wait, did this not have the speed on it? Actually, yeah, give me a build and run. Oh, wait. Where are you building to? Are you still just building to that same build folder, or are you building to this latest build folder? Okay, maybe I'll just do clean build instead of build and run. Because I don't know if that's dropping it in the right folder. So build. Yeah, okay, so you are just defaulting to here when I want you to default to here now. Man, it used to default to like whatever was the last selected, but I guess not. That's what I was looking up, was sound effects. So if I look up Ultimate Ride, like what is the sound effect? Why this one specifically? Because I know this game. Or I guess, sure, give me just a roller coaster game, or roller coaster. Just give me a roller coaster ride, just to see what the sound is like. It's probably gonna be a long conversation before. Nope. Okay. Okay, it's not just the coaster. Like, okay, please tell me it's gonna be riding the coaster. Sure. Yeah, I've never done much screaming on a roller coaster. My response is always the like, oh goodness, oh golly gosh, that's a lot. Okay, so you're gonna give me all of the... Okay, on the ride. I guess I could have clicked on the ride there instead of all this other stuff. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to get that, like, kind of clank sound as you're going up a rail. I don't know if I have, like, a gear I can roll around, if that would give me the same kind of sound effect or not. I was like, the sound is really just the sound of the wind. I don't know if there's a good... What? I was expecting it to follow the track, not do what my game is doing and, like, flip upside down when it... Yeah, so it's just kind of an intensity of a wind sound effect. I don't necessarily know how to get a good wind sound effect. Okay, I'm very confused as to how this is rolling around now at this point. Because I'm like, wait a second. I'm used to just everything being aligned with the roller coaster, not rolling around like that. Neat. Okay, so the sound effects is really just a quack for the ducks, and then... Oh, 360 camera with stabilizing for the footage afterwards. That makes sense. Yeah, because it didn't... I know they do make roller coasters that kind of let you pivot in your seat, but that didn't seem like what this was. It seemed like it was just sort of a... attach you to the... like, sit you at a certain angle there. Doesn't really mention as to what it is exactly. Okay, so the quack being one of the sound effects, and then the wind being another sound effect. Which is really only when it's in the cart. Because otherwise I don't think I want it to make a bunch of noise. I guess it's also, if I look at like Roller Coaster Tycoon, like what is the sound effects for that? Yeah, and I don't think I want like people screaming sound effects. Because I've got ducks in the carts anyway, but... Yeah, that ratchet sound effect when it's going up and down, I think would be a lot. Yeah, okay, this is not going to tell me what the kind of ambient sound effects are for when you're looking at a roller coaster. This was 3 days ago? That was Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. What are they up to now? I feel like they're beyond 3. It does say complete edition, so I'm assuming it's a re-release of like a fully finished thing.
Alright, we are in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Okay, I understand. We need to make
This is not the... There is a Roller Coaster Tycoon
Lord help me. Let's
YouTuber
Okay, so we have 10k to make this work.
who has done some crazy stuff.
I think
This is clearly not it.
More people to the tourist trap. I think this would be a worthy addition. Green light.
Okay, how about just some Roller Coaster Tycoon gameplay? Because I'm like, what is the ambient sound effect there? Or I guess, is it cheap enough to get the classic version or something? Oh, it's $5 right now. I'm not itching to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I just wanted a quick video of... So let me slap gameplay on the end here. Let's see if that'll give me... like the... What are the ambient sound effects for this is my question. So at least starting out, not a lot. But so let's go to when they have a coaster and they're looking at the coaster. Okay, so they have a coaster and they're looking at it. Okay, lots of people sound effects, basically. And a bunch of nothing for the coaster. Okay, so they were clearly building this. Did they finish it, is the question? Are you gonna finish the coaster? It looks like it's one last piece. You got this. I believe in you. Dang it. but why, though? I just wanted to listen to the sounds of people riding the roller coaster. Okay, now you finished it. Is it open for business? Okay, it's almost open for business. It's just the ambient people sounds. I thought that... Okay, whatever. I guess not. I don't want ambient people sound, so I guess it's just a wind sound effect and a quack for the duck. And that's about it, because I guess there was some music in the background. Okay, when they very first started. Okay, so it doesn't actually have any background music. Not that I'm making a roller coaster tycoon, but... Yeah, okay, so it's once they add in a ride or something, that's when it does the... Okay. So really not much for sound effects. It's only 10 o'clock and I'm like running low on focus here. Well, it's because I'm holding off on this for the afternoon. Yeah, I'm like, do I have anything that has like a quack sound effect? And then can I get like a whoosh sound effect somehow? Because I don't know if like swinging my microphone around will do any kind of audio. So it's not recording anything, is it? Oh, and that's the other, like, the gear sound effect. Is the, like when it's ratcheting up a hill. Yeah, don't hear a whooshing wind. Yeah, and I don't know if, like, because I think even, like, if I swung my phone around, I don't know that would give me a good whoosh sound effect either. I think I just need to get into, like, a high wind environment and then record that, but it's not looking too windy today. And it's one of those things of, like, do I really need to make my own wind sound effect? Not really, I don't think. I'm assuming this is just as long as you... It just says specifically, like, no pre-made art music or sound effects. Well, and it's just because it's 3 sound effects. It's just a quack, a wind sound effect, and something else, but... Yeah, small sticks swung fast next to a mic. I do have, like, a metal ruler. I guess I could go grab that just to see. This will be just kind of fun Foley work until lunch, I guess. Okay, I did find some cardboard, so... Okay, we shall see if it picks up cardboard. I'm sort of hearing a whoosh. I don't know if that'll be... Because I think it also needs to be kind of a sustained whoosh. And I don't know if that's a sustained whoosh. Yeah, okay. Here's something. Yeah, I was like, it is really all I need. It's just kind of a something. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do a duck quack sound effect, because I don't know if I can do a good duck noise. At least I can't think of a good duck noise. Because I think saying quack doesn't really work. Okay, so if I just record a something. That doesn't look like it's hardly picking up anything. It really doesn't. The Vtuber model is not like that either. Okay. Is this anything? Okay, we get rid of that immediately. Yeah, it doesn't look like it picked up anything. You can turn up the sensitivity in Audacity, right? If it's not already up. Is it like this or something? No, it's the playback speed. Let's not touch that. Is this sensitivity? Recording volume. Yeah, okay. So let's try that and see if that does anything. There we go, that looks a little better. Okay, we don't need my voice at the end there. Now I'm loud? Were you saying OBS is picking me up loud? It does look like I am louder. What is Audacity? Huh? Why is Audacity changing my microphone on OBS? These aren't connected things. Oh. I'm assuming Audacity is changing the system settings for the sensitivity of the microphone. That's stupid. That's bad. Audacity should just be changing its own microphone settings, not the system settings. Really? I don't like that at all. Huh. Okay, but was any of this usable? It's got a little bit too much of that, like, you can hear the cardboard. Plus, it sounds like something's flapping, which it is, as opposed to, like, a nice whoosh, like a sustained whoosh. It has the audacity to change the system settings. That's a good one. So, can I... If I do just, like, a single whoosh, does that... I don't know if that's going to be enough if I just do a big whoosh. Maybe. I guess we'll try that. So, and we'll do a break in between the different whooshes. Okay, we'll bump it back up and then not. Yeah, it's just going to be the cardboard sound effects. Bruno's going to be miffed when he comes back and my microphone is quiet again and it can't be heard. I think some of these might... I just don't know how to stretch them is really the thing. As to like... Can I just extend that sound? Okay, sure. Give me the loudest one at the end here. And then can I just copy paste it a few times and see if that... See what that sounds like? Yeah, let me paste it on the end, please. Is this anything? Yeah, okay, that's... so where would I want to cut it, though? Okay, we'll leave you as the one sample, and then we'll try... I don't know how to get this to mesh together into, like, a thing. So then if I play it from here, and then I repeat that, I am remembering, like, I like messing with audio stuff. Or at least this reminds me of editing, like, a podcast or something. Of which I've done that once or twice. Okay, so what is the original sound effect? Oh, that was just the end. So these two can go away. Wait, there's a way to select you specifically, right? Not that. Wasn't I just doing that? Wasn't it just selecting these clips or no? Whatever. Okay, no. That is not that's not how you do that. That's not... I don't know how to get a sustained whoosh. I can get a whoosh. And then I can repeat it a bunch of times, but then you get the, like, just a warble. And that's not, like, a... Does not sound like you're doing a whoosh on a roller coaster. No, that's not working at all. Do I want to attempt duck quacking sound effects? No, I don't have a duck call or anything either. What is Duck Game? I know Duck Game has a dedicated quack button. So Duck Game, quack. Also, Duck Game did pretty good in terms of sales, right? Ah, come on. Okay, it is more of like somebody saying the word quack. 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 There we go. Okay, so I guess I could try that. We'll ditch the whoosh for now, and then do some duck sound effects for a bit, I guess. Quack. 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 Okay, that's anything. I can call that a sound effect. So actually, I want to... there is export selection, right? Export selected audio to, sure, music, and this is Duck 1. This is Duck 2. Okay, good. Duck 2. Yeah, you could pitch the quack up slightly, but in Unity with a bit of randomness. Yeah. I wanted to just have some because it was easy enough for me to do, and then I can also just use different duck sound effects and randomize the pitch and stuff to get a full amount of randomness. So I was thinking of doing both, is really what I was trying to get at. Is having a set of different audio that I can select and then also pitch it as well. So then I will have many duck sounds, kind of. Because I could also just do some other different kind of duck sounds too, instead of just a single quack, but that's fine. Okay, so that is a quack. Is there some way I can get a gear sound? Yeah, it's like that sound effect. To me, is sounding like a... Like if you ran a stick along a fence or something, you could maybe get that kind of sound. So it's like basically, do I have a like ridged piece of metal or something that I could... Man, if I had like one of those frog croaking things, I think that would also work. I've seen those. I've done enough travel that I've seen those wooden croaking frogs in gift shops plenty of times, but I don't think I have one. Or do I? Maybe? Again, I think I might go poke through my stuff and see if I have something that could maybe do... Man, it's like, if I had like some connects or something, I feel like a plastic gear you could just roll along a table. But that's all my stuff that I had as a kid that... I think some of it's at my parents' house, but I'm still miffed about the fact that my mom got rid of my Hot Wheels stuff. But my dad got to keep his big box of Legos. It's like, that's... Okay, so let's see... I'll go poke around to see if I can find something that sounds like a gear, maybe. I guess I could put it on break, too. Maybe we'll do a little break, I guess. Okay, so to my surprise, I think I might have found something. I found a roll of tape that I feel like has the... I also got this little metal puzzle. I don't know if that might also work. So back into Audacity. Let's try this. And then it's going to be more and more necessary for the whooshing sound effect. If I can get the other sound effects going, though. Okay, so do I want to try? Let's start with the tape, and then we'll do the metal things, I guess. And this probably okay. We'll try it at a lower sensitivity and see. You think both things sound better than what you grabbed? I'm just surprised. I'm like, wait, this tape actually sounds like it might be kind of close. So. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not bad. Oh, the gaps of the keyboard made the sound. Yeah, okay, that does give you the nice, like, yeah, okay, yeah, so you could just do a pen on a keyboard. That's not a bad idea. I think it does need a little more like that kind of ratchet sound effect, as opposed to just like a rattle. Oh, no, it might be fine. I mean, this is also not perfect, but... Okay, and then... Because I do kind of want to compare this and the metal clink, just to see. And also, do I want to bump up the sensitivity? Oh, that's close, but I think it does need a little more of a, like, metal oomph to it or something, but... I also don't know how to modify the audio much either. So, can you give me a new track? So that I can compare and contrast? Tracks. Yeah, just slap a new one. And then I hit record. Oh, okay, no, it was just if I hit record. Okay, so now we try the metal. Let's see if that works. Okay, and then we mute you. Yeah, this is not like a... You could tell that it's not a heavy piece of metal or machinery or anything. It's like... This is a toy. This is a toy roller coaster for sure. But I mean, it's got little ducks in it, not like people or anything, so... That might entirely work then. Yeah, okay, I think I do like the tape, the roll of tape better. It doesn't entirely, I like... Okay, wait, let's listen to your pen on a keyboard sound again too, just to see. Oh, see, I think that, yeah, no, that does have a little bit more of the kind of ratcheting sound effect. Okay, I do have a pencil sitting here. And then is it gonna cause issues to do that on my keyboard or something? Oh, wait, no, I got this. Let's try this. And then if I just mash buttons on the keyboard, is that gonna cause Audacity to explode? Or... Yeah, okay, so there are keyboard shortcuts there. Okay, but I do actually like your keyboard idea. second set of keys. Okay, so yeah, oh, did it slightly to not press any buttons? Oh, I just went whole hog. Okay, so this little tape rattle close, but I think the keyboard was just the play. And I always feel silly because it's like, oh look, and then somebody else came up with the right answer again. But it's all a process anyway. Yeah, the first three can be... I think I like the... Well, okay, and then if I repeat it, does that sound obnoxious, or does that sound... And then I can change the pitch on it, too. No, okay, it's because it changes speed. That's the issue. I don't know if I can extend the other section. Maybe we just go with the first three clicks. And then say... this a few times over. I mean, this is literally only in the first person mode is when I would use this anyway. A little obnoxious, but I do think, yeah, with some tweaking, like some pitching and stuff, it can be used just fine. Okay, so good guesses. I think I liked the keyboard the best, and then we just export the audio. Ratchet, maybe. Just keyboard, sure. Okay, then it's just that whoosh is... Yeah, it's just the whoosh to figure out audio-wise. Okay, duck, 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 and duck. Keyboard. Wait, that's not the name of the game. And audio. Audio. I guess I could go off to lunch a little early too, but okay. And then just a button on the character for the duck. Like I said, I think I do want to do both the random duck sound and the random pitch. Yeah, okay, the whoosh didn't come out immediately, so I will go back to the whoosh at some point. But let's actually implement some audio for a bit. Okay, so now we do some audio clip, a list of audio clips. You had it, and then you caught up with what I actually typed. No, you had it. The fact that I can't see what I'm actually looking at here. Okay, there we go. Audio clip. I keep hitting the button too fast for what it's... Audio clips. There we go. I lied. Quacks. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a new list. No, it's... whatever quacks you're getting put in there. Okay, and then if you hit the Q, I guess, we'll just do a button. So Q, play one-shot quacks, random. Wow, that's what I wanted. Okay, but can you also change the pitch in here, or is that a audio source thing? Oh, it's a get component audio source. I think I might just pass in the audio source. And then I can change the pitch. If I'm going to be using this in a few places, which it seems like I am. So audio source, and then we switch you out. You. And then the audio source pitch. Yes. Is this a 0 to 1? Or that? Sure. Okay. Okay, and then you'll also need the... Oh, this will need to be a different audio source. Okay, so this is the... white noise plus low pass. Sounds windy. Like I said, my audio software has been... I never did start up another... I was using the audio tool thing, not a legitimate audio editing software, so... Oh, it's going off the corner there? No, try again. There we go. It's funny that it's hard to tell which direction they're going. Okay. I was switching out the audio sources, so this is the duck. I was doing two audio sources so that they don't overlap if they try to do the... Now the gear. Ooh, I did not hit caps lock. That's lies, slander. I don't need another one. I just needed the two. I just needed to separate the two. To then say duck audio source. And then here, when it's going up, shoot. Okay, well, again. So now it's a if the... I guess we just save that off as a direction then. Okay, so float direction. Why'd you change it? Is this... dot product, not the middle of the thing. That was my mistake, but there we go. Okay, so now this direction variable can be used here. And then here, this direction can also be used for... yes, I lied. That was correct. So if it's greater than 0, that means it's going up, and that means it's doing the gear sound effect. So now gear, audio source, dots, play one shot. No, just play, right? Because that'll give you whatever audio clip is currently in the gear, and it just needs the one. Oh, did I write down the idea of multiple coasters? I don't think I actually did write down the idea of multiple coasters. Okay, wait, I found a gear sound effect. Or kind of made one, kind of, sort of, and then... multiple coasters is a bad idea, but... also might be a lot of fun. Oh, I guess I could change the coaster color at some point, too. And then coaster color. Okay, so now I need to actually hook all this stuff up on the writer. So you need some audio sources. Okay. This I think has enough objects on it. So let's do audio sources, I guess. It seems kind of awkward, but okay. Well then, I lied. We're gonna give the duck an audio source, and then we're gonna give the coaster an audio source. Let me sure it can go on the model. So audio, source. Don't play on awake. And then you don't actually need an audio. And then here, audio source. But you actually do need a clip to play, which is the keyboard. Spelled it keyboard. I did spell it keyboard. Okay, keyboard. There we go. I am. This cannot stand. Keyboard. There we go. Okay, so now the coaster cart has a keyboard. Don't play on awake. The duck has no audios because in here, that's the coaster. So then the duck and the coaster. And then here there should be 4 quacks. And then 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. 4 quacks. Okay. And then is it attached to Q? Yeah, okay. So now first step is to see if it does the, well, okay, see if it explodes. Then if it doesn't explode, to see if I can press a button to get the quacks, and also see if it does the gear audio. Oh, I think I hear it. quiet. Which makes sense because it was recorded quiet. Is it actually... Okay, well, if that's playing, then hopefully I can hit Q. That sounds like a bark. Also, is that all the ducks? That's probably all the ducks. Which might be why it's a bark. Or maybe it's the pitch is off. Well, that's right up in on the back of that duck there, isn't it? There's no... Oh, I removed the audio listeners off of the cameras. This is the only one that has an audio listener, isn't it? Okay. So I want to add an audio listener to y'all. The camera. Oh, no, you just weren't enabled. Okay. So now that it's enabled, what's it do? I do think they're getting faster over time. At least up until a max. Okay, I think I'm hearing the click. Which I guess should be easier to hear here. Yeah, okay, it needs the audio for when you're going down the... Okay, can I boost that audio? Because I think it's there, but... Shoot, that means I need to just re-record it with maximum mic sensitivity. But if I go into here, the coaster cart audio is playing at volume. Where are you at? Volume 1. I would assume if I do that, yeah, okay, it's at max volume. Okay, so that means I gotta boost the audio on that, but I'm pretty sure I'm hearing it, even if it's super quiet. I do wonder if, like, rolling something around on a table might also... Because it is, like, the wheels rolling across the thing there, too. If that might also... Oh, I guess technically it should be when it's moving up and it's at a certain speed. Or I guess when it's moving up and it's at the lowest speed is when the ratchet should kick in. Okay, let's disable all the audio listeners then. So when I switch cameras, I can also disable all the audio listeners. So switch camera. And then writer. Get component in children. Audio listener. Enabled. It's false. Okay, and then here, that's there we go. Okay, so that should toggle the audio listeners on so that warning goes away. Okay, so then the question is if I roll something around. Because I know that's what I was doing for that hoverboard sound effect too, was rolling like a stone ball around. Do I have more like a rubber ball? Because that might be a little better for like a... or if I just... I don't know, I could just drag something across the desk and see if that... Because I'm like, if I get the roll sound effect of the cart, then that might be enough. Okay, I think this stone ball was too much. I don't know if that's... I think a wind whoosh is probably better than like the sound of the... Yeah, because that's what I was using as the hoverboard sound effect. Okay, it's plastic ball. I don't know. I don't know if that kind of roll or the drag would work as a sound effect. I don't know. I guess I could try it. I could just have some kind of filler sound effect. I guess we'll save this off. Okay, no, it took a moment to make, so no, just give me another one. That's okay. No, I lied. Just delete this. Okay, nope. We're gonna go with the maximum sensitivity. That seems way too loud. Okay, let's make sure my mic isn't too quiet. There we go. Okay, let's see. That seems like way too loud. What? Why does this look like super loud here, and yet I don't hear it? Okay, the music I had... It doesn't help. There we go. Okay. That's nice and loud. And then this is coming through as... Okay, now I can hear it. Okay, that's kind of a dull roar, but that's fine. If it's something, it's whatever. Okay, so... don't know that I can boost it well, though. Wait, you can boost it in here, right? I don't remember how to use Audacity. That's playback speed. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Does that boost it? Yeah. Okay, that's workable, I guess. Again, not great, but workable. Okay, we'll call it whoosh, despite the fact that it's not really a whoosh and more just a dull roar, but some kind of something, I suppose. And then I can change, well, I don't know if I would want to change the pitch too much. Okay, so on the carts, actually it would be the... Yeah, I guess it could be a list of audio clips, but it really just needs to be audio clips. So that's the audio clip for the gear. Yeah, get some audio of my stomach rumbling. That's where I'm at. Okay, gear sound, and then whoosh. Could call it wind, but I called it whoosh, so we're sticking with whoosh. Okay, now the gear audio.play, I lied. So this is the gear sound. You let me put in a name, right? Does it play one shot then? Oh, .name. Not just the clip, right? No? Audio source.play. Why are you not telling me what it is? Andy, yay, every time it reaches a specific speed at the end. Oh no, that's tempting. Okay. Play. Play. New long delay. It's just the delay? Where's the play audio clip, right? It's just the delayed one. Oh, duh. You just changed the audio clip beforehand. I'm forgetting how to do audio, you goof. Okay, so the audio source dot audio clip. Okay, clip. There we go. Gee. Gosh golly gee willikers. Okay, gear sound. There we go. Okay, maybe. So I can comment it out if I don't like it. And then otherwise... Oops. Do... Oh, I lied. So... Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Whoosh. Okay. So now hopefully that will once I hook it all up with the right audio clips. And it's so close to 11 o'clock, and then I can call it quits and go to lunch. I'm hungry. Oh, I don't want the coaster on top of my face. Yeah, it's like, why is my VTuber so far down? Maybe, yeah, we would just move VTuber to the top. Oh no, I lied. I can't click on the, Oh, I like clicking on the mic. Okay, wait. The microphone at the top of the list. There. The microphone is on top of everything. Okay, now the audio clip for the gear. It's this keyboard audio. And the audio clip for the whoosh is non-existent. Whoosh. Okay, wow. I really boosted the audio on that. That's fine, whatever. Whoosh. Okay, now to test it and see. I'm gonna have everything except gameplay done by the end of this. Yeah, hopefully the afternoon I can get some Twitch implementation going, and then... Okay, as delicious as this audio is... Sounds like there's some really nasty hum or something. What is... Didn't I disable all of the... So if the ISO camera is active, then disable all of the audio listeners and all the cameras. Otherwise, for the random one that you pick... Oh, wait, let's... random writer is that, and then we throw you in here. There we go. Make sure those are not different random numbers. Okay, that's false. This should just be true. Not whatever the flip-flop is. Okay. So you should be disabling all of the cameras and the audio listeners if the isometric camera is active. Otherwise, you set one of them to true. Yeah, you say there's 6 audio listeners in the scene. Is the enabled the thing that's not correct? Actually, let's go grab. Oh, wait, is it? Why does it sound like it's a buzzing? This whoosh was not a buzz, right? Maybe it was. I don't know. That was hard to hear. Okay. So maybe that whoosh is not really working out for me. I was making sure that it was not playing on awake. For you. Here. Yeah, okay, nobody's playing on awake. Good. And it's supposed to be disabling all the cameras, but... Oh, and then I was gonna go find EA, of which I don't think it's actually in the music folder right now. I think it's over in this other music folder. Okay, that seems like the buzz of things are not working correctly, not the buzz of... Okay, audio. Gotta add a yay to every project. It's required, it's load bearing. Okay. Some kind of wind. It's not good, it's not working. But okay, so the audio was not working. Okay, and I think I'm going to fix that later after I go to lunch. So, is there anybody around? And is there anybody to raid? Are the two questions. The answer is... Let's refresh this stream since it doesn't seem to be loading right. I regret everything. Which means, was the stream running at all the whole time? I guess I should be looking at OBS's, whether it says live or not. So it says it's live. Should be good. Okay, is that Twitch? No, okay, that's my computer's again exploding. Maybe I turned it off at lunch. Okay, it says I have 6 people here. So, that sounds like a good lunchtime raid. Which is also probably going to be raiding into somebody that's already... Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's go to... down to jam. Because then I can just find people specifically off of that. Who are jamming. That's me. Oh wait, let's refresh it and see. Yes, it is raid time. We will go find somebody to raid, hopefully using this. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm going to turn off my computer at lunch, because I open a handful of tabs and a couple of programs and the computer explodes. And then I go to close them, and then it's like, oh, I'm going to take 6 years to close that. Oh, so that didn't... Wait, so when I closed the desktop coaster there? Huh. Because it feels like it shouldn't be cutting off right there. It should be cutting off. There we go, and then... Oops, and then this. I want to move over... Okay, not that that matters. Also, I don't know if Down to Jam is having a problem, or if I'm having a problem. Maybe Down to Jam is jammed. So, let's just go through here and see. I believe gotta put Gorliana Down to Jam on there. Okay, we raiding. Let's. Okay, and then I will be back at noon, maybe 12:15. We'll
He's a
see.
good little fucker.
So,
He's a cutie. I'd plow him. Alright. So that's the list that we need to add
so
to.
around noon to 12:15, I will be back.
The string would be... I can't just, like, create a fake table here, can I? Create lists. I can.
Bye, see everybody in an hour.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. Happy. Okay, so number 1 would be not unlock progression. It would be a string